Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the home of the Ghost Hour for our Thursday night stream with Dune Awakening straight into a sandstorm is confirmed in Sector. Okay, excellent, brilliant. That's just what I like to hear. What are we doing today? So, last time we were on, we did all the intel in this area here. We're still missing an intel on the Hand of Kadir somewhere, which is interesting. But we were doing this area, and we've been struggling with cobalt paste. So there's a couple of things. First thing is, we need to find cobalt paste, and we want to explore more of this area, Hagar Rift, which is where I believe we're going to get cobalt paste from. Going to get the cobalt paste to get things like buggy and ornithopter and all that type of good stuff. We've got contracts to do in this area. So when we look at our research, in terms of gear, we're at the slaver gear. We want to work our way to here, which is getting aluminium, or aluminum. So once we've got that, I think we'll be in a really good place. But we need to get aluminum for that, so we need to get buggy and ornithopter. So cobalt paste is the key. However, the other thing I've been noticing, I've been looking through some of the stuff here. We've got to find the fourth trial of Ackle. Don't know where that is quite yet. We unlocked most of the map last time we came, but there's a couple of things here in the miscellaneous, right, that I've been noticing. So, talk to the ornithopter pilot. We've not done this yet and reached a settlement. We haven't banked any Solaris. We haven't been to Harko Village or Arrakis. And we haven't done our taxes yet either, right? So, personal light fabricate. A lot of the stuff to fabricate and do things here requires that cobalt paste. So my plan, go to the anvil, use a taxi service, head to Arrakis, head to Harko Village, so at least we can say we've done them. Come back, and then the aim is to go up and do these contracts. I don't know where this last bit of intel is, because we've kind of done everything that says intel, so that's confused me. Like, is it actually on the Hand of Kadir here? Like, is it like, do we have to go right to the top? Maybe, right? Maybe. I don't know. So that's confusing me. But we're definitely going to do the contracts once we've done the contracts. So go to Arrakis and Harko Village, do the contracts, and then we're coming up here and going to try and get cobalt paste. That's the plan. Simple as that. Right. Oh, the other thing is skills-wise, we've got 28 skill points still to use. We've got research here. Is there anything else we want to use here? I was wondering whether I want to get onto the suspenser stuff, which I think I might do. Then we can get the benefit of the suspenser efficiency. So let's use that. So we've got that. Cool. Right, we've got, let's see, blood. Let's get rid of the blood. There we go. That's that. That's ticking away. We only got one blood bag on us. So let's take the second blood bag. Right, we've got welder with us. We've got some repair stuff with us. That's fine. Okay, so let's make sure this is doing its thing. Let's make sure we're fully drunk. There we go, that's doing its thing. Okay. Can make lubricant, but we can't yet because we haven't got the cobalt paste stuff. Iron ingot. We can make 65 iron ingots, so let's get those cooking, which is good. Okay. We did get a pentashield up last time, which is nice. We do need to get some more fat fuel cells. Let's just see if we've got any fuel cells. I do like to fill up as soon as we can. Make sure that we're running max every day in case there's a day where you can't get on for, you know, all sorts of reasons. There we go. And we've pretty much maxed out everything we can with the fuel cells. Bosh. Okay, not bad. So, bike. Let's see how much fuel our bike has, shall we? Maximum fuel. Excellent. So, let's go to the anvil. And we are going to go to Arrakis. Straight to the top. Avoid Mr. Wormy Worm. Yeah, so we've never been to Arrakis or Harco Village, and I was like, this is on a journey. We need to. Yeah, I know what I didn't take. We need cash. We need cash. We haven't got any of our money. We need to go get some money because that's a taxi service, and that's going to cost money. Well, we were only like 3/4 of the way there, right? Glad I built the base close to the trade post. Uh-huh. Okay. We also need to make sure that we're fully healed because we've not got a lot of health there. That's better. Right, where is our moolah? Not in there, no. No. No, oh, I keep hitting tab. I've been playing a bloody other game. 30k, 50k. Ooh, I don't know. Let's just take the 50. It's a lot of money. Yeah, I keep hitting tab to come out of it now. I've been playing another game and it's like, right. The other game I'm playing, tab gets out of it. Escape goes to the main menu. On this one, escape gets you out of it. Tab goes to something weird. Why can't we just all have our keys the same in every game, please? Let's agree on some standards, man. You know, like B for build, left shift for sprint, space bar for jump. Yeah, it doesn't quite work when you get into other games that have different mechanics and different ways of doing menus and stuff. But I still think left shift and for sprint and spacebar for jump is pretty much the default along with the WASD standard, right? Oh, I guess I should just pack it in this actually if we're not going to be here, right? Like so. Let's just make sure I've got no more contracts while I'm here. No contracts available. Okay. Right, where's our ornithopter pilot?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You can.
Music to my ears.
Arrakis.
Where do you want to... Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip.
Okay.
All right. Doctor's on the roof.
Let's go. So it's 2,500 for an ornithopter flight there. That's not cheap. Give me one of these. I want one. I want to make one of those. We're a way off, actually. We're a way off. Top contributors, Atreides, 6-3. Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. Wicked, man. That's cool. Okay. Right. Oh, look at all this stuff. What have we got? What do you do?
Hey there. What do you need?
Trade. Bigger buggy boot. Albatross wing. Night Rider. Okay, I've seen that before. Steady Assault Boost Module Mark 5. And then a bunch of buggy stuff. Okay. Sandbike stuff. And then, okay, so that is all vehicle shit. Okay, so what do you do?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
So your basic mats. Okay. Looks to be standard prices everywhere, so... Okay. What have we got? Bank. Right, I know I have to deposit, so let's go in the bank. So I have to deposit 200, I think. For the journey. This is just for the journey thing.
Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Oh my god,
How
your
much
voice.
Solaris would you like to deposit?
Sound like a robot. 200? Whoa. No. Whoa. Man, come on, man. There we go, that's close enough. It's a minimum of 200, so we're going for the absolute minimum. Hey, we got a level up for it. There we go, cool. Nice. What's over this side? A pub. Okay. Oh, a blue light dude. Ah! You're a trainer. What do you train?
Who are you?
Mentat. Is this the advanced Mentat dude?
But promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
Okay, let's go.
Hasty! Too hasty. You must analyze yourself. You must see yourself as you would any stream of data. Solve the computation that is you. Focus. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training. Only the potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I'm ready, dude. Like, I've been ready for a while. I'm ready. I need some more skill points.
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
Okay. Sounds like an emotionally sore spot for you.
What? No. It is merely a thing that happened. A link in the chain of my personal history. Emotion does not come into it. Now focus. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys.
Okay.
Criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place.
Okay.
My syndicate grows. Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
Accept contract. Cool. So this will give me Solaris, but it will also earn the trust of a Mentat trainer. Cool.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Okay, cool. Well, that was huge. My God, like, I could have come here ages ago. Ages ago. I did not know. Well, now we do. What's up here? Spice Merchant, Water Seller, base vendor? What, you can just buy bases? Seems a bit, What do you sell?
Sook! My friend, you buy some water.
Cups of water. Okay, not interested. What do you sell?
You're not from around here.
Nope. How did you guess?
I've come to Arrakis for the same reason, though.
Yep.
Spice. Have you come for the spice?
My reasons for coming here are my own.
Secretive type, huh?
I am.
In my experience, there are only 3 reasons to come to Arrakis. And 2 of them are spice.
What's the third?
Spice.
Okay, so what do you know about spice?
After 30+ years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or 2.
Okay. Used to fly for the Spice Mines
B Squadron, 1st Fleet, 3rd Deep Desert Fleet. They called us the Habanaya Hotheads. Our job was to fly high, search for worm sign, and give the command deck heads up before the Old Man arrived. The Old Man of the Desert, aka the Maker, aka the Great Sandworm. You know, the 500-meter-long behemoths that haunt the sands of Arrakis and devour everything they come across.
Dangerous job.
Danger, don't cover it. If the worms don't get you, the sandstorms will. And if the sandstorms don't get you, the heat surely will. The deep desert is no place for amateurs.
Okay, cool. Right, here to trade. What do? You do spice beer? Spice coffee. Spice coffee sounds great to me right now, I tell you. Could do with that caffeine. Spice liquor. Nice. I prefer a nice whiskey, spiced whiskey, as opposed to a beer. Would go down very well. Spiced wine, spicy wine, and spiced melange. Look at that. Holy moly. Okay, so that's what you do. You're a spice man. Right, let's see what the base merchant does. What do you do?
Welcome. How may I assist you?
I'd like to trade. Oh, so you do all the chum stuff. Vases. Like that we've already got. Small office decorations. Advanced lights. Dining room furniture. Dining room decorations. And then servox and complex machinery. Okay. Not as good as I was hoping for, not gonna lie. Right, so we've done that. What's in here? What's this? Imperial Consulate, tax collector. Okay, so you're at the end. Right, then we've got this area to have a look at. I haven't worked out what the taxes does yet. Like, if you don't pay it.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length. What do you want?
I'm here to pay my taxes. Like, what happens if you don't pay? That's what I that's what I don't know. Well, we paid it.
You again? What now?
What do you do?
Besides... Oh, you really... I am the Imperial. As such, it is my sworn duty to
What
receive...
if I don't pay my
There
taxes?
are times we're all forced to endure the unpalatable. For me, this conversation is one of those times. The simple answer is some faceless mentat auditor will promptly notice the omission. And then it's only a matter of time before the Imperial House bailiff is deployed to find you and enforce defrayment.
Okay. Doesn't really tell me very much. What do you do?
Greetings. I trust I need no introduction.
House Verota.
Listen now to the words of Haldebor Desio.
Okay.
From our beauteous...
Yeah.
Our founder, we arrested the Cyrida. Your conclusion is as accurate as it is...
Okay, you don't really tell me very much. Okay. So we've done that one. What else is here? That just looks like a garage. So this is where all the stuff is. Oh, there's a contract here. Huh. Weapons merchant, Landsrad vendor.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You're tactical or fanatical.
What's your pleasure, sir?
We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Sounds good to me. Right, Carrot Viper. Poison sword. Adept triple shot repeating rifle. This is my kind of jam. A unique non-scoped spit dart rifle with increased mag fires. I'm not sure I like that. If I want a spit dart, I want a scope on it. That's why I take it. Starburst. Okay, heal kits, portrait. Right. Heavy dart, light dart, and then we just got the standard stuff. Carbide scraps, though. Diamondine dust. Okay, there's some stuff here that I've not seen before, so that's good to know. Right.
My apologies, but I am authorised to trade only with those favoured by the Landsred decree.
Okay, so we can't talk to any of you. Right, so there was... Where is this thing? That's the warrants. Where is... Uh-huh. Okay. What is this one? No. I mean, it shows it as like here, but... Okay. Now what? Yeah, now what? Oh, there's more here to do? Ah, there. Investigate Mars. Carret's presence. Where's Mars Carret? Up here and left.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Okay. Nothing else here. What's that? Okay. Where to go now? The only place we've not been is... where's the main hall? It's up there. See what's up around the top. What's down there? That's just the top of this place, okay. They're just sort of random alleyways and stuff. Maybe there's like quests and stuff down there later. What's this up here? What are you? What do you do?
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli? House Motelli is known throughout the Imperium.
Collecting information, collecting
Imagine a
spies,
library. Then, of course, we have more than a third of the...
Okay. You're not a trainer, though, because you haven't got the blue thingy over you. I spy something. Hello, who are you? Who are you?
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari
No,
or two?
you're the trooper advanced
Promise
trainer?
I won't spend it on Samuda.
I still haven't found the Bene Gesserit
Okay,
or
if I'm
the
being honest,
Swordmaster.
I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse. Promise.
Jesus. Come on, trooper. It can't be as bad as all that.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
Wow, your morale is super high. Is that why you want Samuta? Does it ease the pain?
Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
You're gonna train me as a trooper? I frickin' hope not. My goodness, that's bleak.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying?
You want me to give you money so you can lose your mind on Samuta?
That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
So I'm trading combat training for drugs, so a druggie is going to teach me combat training. Yeah, I'm looking for advanced combat training, and you're no good to me face down in a Samuda haze.
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
I hope not. I need you sober, sorry.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
How about we put that to the test right now? I'll show you what I got, trooper.
Ooh, a little bite with the bark after all.
You gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
Damn right. No, there's nobody else. Nobody that I found, only been like halfway around the frickin' Hagg Basin.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
Yeah, you told me you failed at everything in life. That's all I want, a chance to prove myself.
Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Hagg Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Slaver camp, check.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot, and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
I'm in?
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
I'm in, Sergeant Druggy.
The details are in the contract, Boot.
Roger that. Cool, right, that's done. So we need to go to Harco village place now, because I wonder if the Swordmaster Bene Gesserit person's there. Right, where's the exit? Exit is out this way, right? So we haven't found the advanced planetologist yet, and we haven't found the basic Swordmaster or the basic Bene Gesserit, so that's what we've got to look for next. Alright. Flyby. No, I paid my taxes as well.
You got music to my ears.
Harco Village.
The Harkonnens love their
Jeez,
garden
another
fees,
2,500.
so well, all right.
Okay. Visit Harco Village. Okay. What have we got here? Spire Keep, entry point, exit, Harkonnen vendor.
No credentials? Then beat it.
Okay, you won't talk to me. Clearly, because if you look at me, where is me? Right, yeah. So I'm not with any of them, right? I'm still factionless. Imperial Consulate, base vendor, scrap trader, what? So it looks like a lot of the same stuff, right? What I'm looking for is anyone with a blue thing over their head. Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, no. So there's nobody in the bar. Weapons merchant, house spinet. Vehicle vendor.
Citizens, heed the warning of history.
Who are you?
And what are you supposed to be?
I wish to train the Bene Gesserit ways. So you must be an advanced Bene Gesserit trainer. Okay, there's another one here. Who are you?
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls.
I seek a swordmaster.
Oh, you're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of Swordmaster.
You've either received too little or too much training for me to be able to properly shape you.
Right, so we found the advanced Bene Gesserit and the advanced Swordmaster. So clearly they're not in Harco Village. So we need to head out. They're clearly somewhere else in Hagar Basin. How do we get out of here?
Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty.
Right.
Accept our rules or face the consequences.
So there's no point in staying here any longer. We're going down the Atreides faction path anyway. Right, where's my Ornithopter pilot? Hagar Basin, please.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place.
Anvil trade post.
I never miss the chance to... Let's move before a storm...
Alright, well, we've learned a few things. At least we've got the advanced trooper and Mentat trainers, and we've got contracts for them. Don't know where the advanced planetologist is. Right, okay, so here we're back in Hagar Basin. What have we got? We got a contract here. Oh, that's to... Right, that's the Mobler dude. We got to find that. Ah, we've got another contract appeared here. Okay. Growing Pain is up there. That's the testing station, which we're not going to do yet. And that's take out the legs. Okay. So let's find the Mobler gang, dude. There you are there.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
You're in the Mobler gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
There are 206 bones in the human body.
What's this then, a bio lesson?
Crack open a bone, you suck the marrow and answers out of it.
Wait. What the hell is this?
Problem is, I have 238 questions.
What?
So I'm going to have to improvise with your teeth too.
No, wait. I'm just a grunt. I don't know nothing. Starkey. You want Starkey?
Where do I find Starkey? Here's a sync chart, just point.
You'll find Starkey here.
Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Well, on that note then, given that we're good to go, I am carrying all my money, but I think I'll be alright. I've still got plenty left. We need to head... Let's go for this gap, and then let's go for this one here. Then depending on our inventory, we'll head over to this one. Where is... Why can't I... There we go. And we're off to the race. Right. Very useful though, really. Finally, we found out where these advanced trainers are. I just didn't clock that they were there in these, like, social hubs. Like, I thought they were going to be in the game that you're, like, actually playing rather than the social hub, but we live and learn. Alright, this marker should take me to the gap in the quicksand, which should be here. Okay, now we're clear there. This is where we're going. Oh, and what I do need to do is contract. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Which one are we doing? This one. That's this one, right? Yeah. It's got to be that up there, right? Make sure we're fully loaded. We are. Okay, my hitbox must be like... Oh, okay. Bad aim from me. Bad aim from me. But he's dead. Dead is dead. Right. Which way in? This way. Okay. Can we see anybody? Looks clear.
Someone's here.
Not clear. Oh, this bloody grenade thing again. Hate those grenades. I find it very annoying.
I've got you covered.
Okay. Yeah, the grenade things, I find them annoying. I just don't like it. It's as simple as that. I find it's just, it's all they do. It's the first thing they do. Literally, it's like grenade, grenade, grenade. I don't enjoy that. Do not enjoy that. Nothing in there. Ah, that's rude. Okay. What have we got down here? Let's come back to that. Okay. Nothing in there.
I see someone.
What's that?
Okay, let's pick up all the loot.
I see someone.
Whoa. Okay.
Your water is mine. Shield on.
Oh. Oh, you cock. Fucking, I hate this shit. Fucking assholes, man. It's combat, man. I literally am hitting him. Stun. Instantly recovers from the stun. Instantly recovers. The fuck? Really wish the combat was fucking tighter. I really do. Oh my god, it's another one of these fuckers. What? 2 of them? Piss off. Oh, wet paper bags, man. It's like wet paper bags. Horrid. It's so horrid. Right, is that complete? Deliver the 2 transmitters to Kara. Do I have to go and see her personally, right? Yeah, I have to go see her personally. Okay. Alright. Right, well that's done. So let's go and do this one. We're going to stop at our base on the way. Yeah, those shielded minigun dudes, they just suck, man. You got no ranged way of dealing with it. And then I went for the sword. I thought, oh, do you know what? I'm going to give the sword a go on them. And you go for the sword, and it's like they recovered from the stun so quick.
There's someone here. Someone here.
At least you give me a little bit of that crystal. I get 1 crystal. We got 1 crystal, man. Right, my base is down this way. Like, I like some of the gunplay. I honestly do. It's just the shield thing is really annoying. I can't wait to get this drilling thing. But it's so far off. And the disruptor just doesn't cut it. Does not cut it. Okay, right. Deposit blood. Deposit blood. Right, can we drive there? Or are we cutting across country? No, it looks like we're cutting across country. Actually, no, we might be able to drive. I thought we could drive, but actually, no, we can drive this way. Quicker than walking, anyway. So the contract is here somewhere. Right, let's make sure we got it tracked. Which is not that one, it's this one. How do we get up there? That's the question. Overhang. Alright, we are on top of it. Okay, I think I want to get a bit lower before we start sniping. What have we got? I didn't see anybody. How do we sabotage? Ah, there we go. What are we doing now? Booby trap the crate. Right, I've got a dude in there. What crate? Where is it? Where's the crate that I'm booby trapping? There. Okay. What's next? Sabotage the crane.
Shields up! I need that!
Oh.
Die!
Oh, this is dumb. What the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to do it? I've stunned him. Now I'm fucked by some bullshit grenade thing. Oh, this is shit, man. And another one. And another bullshit grenade. Let's just keep adding the fucking shit grenades. This couldn't be worse. This couldn't be worse.
Reload! Reloading! Reload!
Oh, another one? And a grenade.
Get in the game.
And another grenade. Like, this is ridiculous. I feel like I'm playing fucking Call of Duty, man, or fucking Battlefield. This is ridiculous. Really? All you're gonna do is spam fucking grenade and another grenade and another grenade. What, we've got fucking grenadiers here? This is dumb, man. This is dumb. Sorry, it is stupid. I really don't understand. All you're gonna have is people throw grenade. That was literally like grenade, 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 grenade. Like, what the fuck? Stupid.
Identify yourself.
And another one. And a grenade, and a fucking force shield, and a melee dude. I mean, just fucking keep going. Oh. Oh, this fucking thing pisses me off. It's fucking shit. This combat is fucking wank. Hate it. And another grenade. And another grenade. And a grenade. And a grenade. And shielded minigun dudes. And shielded melee dudes all at the same time. And grenades all at... It's fucking retarded. I don't understand. I just don't. Like, I wanna be chill, but like, fuck me. That is not fun. Come on, man. It's just not. I thought
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I thought I would at least be able to take those minigun dudes down close when I had the sword. They did fuck all. Far from my base, are we? Far enough.
Sector weather alert.
Oh yeah, but fucking.
Storm is approaching.
Oh, it means I need to. Oh yeah, it means I have to sit here for a fucking week. I can't get to the base in time. These fucking energy bubble things are fucking stupid. Welcome to PlanetSide 2. Massively multiplayer online battles where all you do is spam grenades and rockets. Yeah, oh man, the thing that frustrates the piss out of me, there's so much good stuff in this game. Like, there's so much in this game I love. The immersion, like, you really feel like the Dune immersion. The sandstorms, the worm, the vehicles. I mean, it's all freaking cool. The building system, the craft, is so much cool stuff. Even the UI is pretty decent. And then you have to do the combat, which feels terrible. Grey Mauser's on board on Twitch. Hey, Grey Mauser, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. good to see you. Thanks for joining us, as always. Yeah, we're back in Dune. I want to really progress through as much as I can in Dune, because in reality, I actually have no interest in the end game. I don't enjoy the combat enough to want to continue doing that, but I do want to get through the story and get to the point where my end game is completing Haga Basin, getting through the highest tiers of gear I can solo, and building a big base. And then we're done with Dune. Certainly for the time being, because I don't enjoy the combat at all. Maybe it'll change when we get the drilling. Like, I like the gunplay, but the gunplay feels like they've neutered it so much right now, so that melee people they can basically, the game be dominated by melee. Like, the melee feels so much stronger. Yet we tried to melee a shielded minigun dude. We couldn't kill him. Shit. And we do have an artisan sword, I think. We do have the current... Yeah. So we do have the current sword for this area. It was not good. Not good. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing. So, I don't know what we're gonna do after Dune. I don't know whether I'm gonna finish some of my other series. Do we go back to do... I do have some more Last Epoch stuff I want to do. Are you still out of World of Tanks? Like, you didn't do the assembly shop thing today? See what I mean? Like... Nothing you can do to these people despite hitting them with like a full-on sniper thing. They don't give a shit. Because there was the big assembly shop thing in World of Tanks today, right? For some reverse auto-loading British tank or something. Add that to all the drama of Ayujin getting kicked out of the CC program for doing the same thing that the other creators did. Pretty rough, man. Pretty rough. And Ayujin's a good guy. Discovered RimWorld. I've never played RimWorld. What's RimWorld like? What's it about? How does it play? I mean, I've heard about it, but I've never played it. It's like I really thought I found a great game with Once Human, but there's just fuck all content. I'm just replaying the same thing at the moment over and over, and it doesn't make it enjoyable to play. It doesn't make good content either. Sabotage ammunition stores. It's got to be up then. It's got to be up. Uppity up. Can we go up in the colony shenanigans with mini bobbleheads? Okay. Okay. We got a minigun dude there. We got another minigun dude there. This is great, isn't it? That 1, 2, 3. No, why would that work? a grenade spam. There's our first grenade spam. Oh, this grenade fucking shit is whack. Who fucking designed that shit? This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. You have to fight 10,000,000 people. And they just fucking grenade spam the shit out of you. Come on, man. Fucking stupid. And another grenade! These fucking grenades are just insanely stupid. And a grenade! Poison that doesn't penetrate the shields. Quality work from solo developer. What? It's a one-person developer game, or it's a small indie studio with no publisher? One dude? Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Kind of reminds me of the whole Planet Crafter thing, where you had like 2 dudes that made Planet Crafter. That was pretty creepy. My god, and another minigun dude. And a grenade. And a grenade. Do these people do anything other than grenade? Where are you? And a grenade. Fucking hell. They spam grenades way too much. Way too much. Way too much. Right, where's the fucking contract? Sabotage. Yeah, I'm not sure if RimWorld would be my style, but probably induces less frustration than this game does right now. I am suffering the combat to get to the bits of the game that I like, which is why there's so much frustration. That's the problem. I am actually playing a significant portion of the game that I don't like and don't enjoy to get to the bits of the game that I do enjoy. Another one. Oh, and a random shoulder camera switch. Literally, I'd have to brute force these guys with a wet paper bag weapon. The other thing is the camera randomly switches to the other shoulder. Like the button to do it is the comma button, which is the complete opposite side of the keyboard. So I'm not accidentally tapping the comma button. Right, where's the thing in here? What am I doing? Steal secret messages. Secret messages. Is that here or is that up here? Maybe it's got to be up one, right?
Boss, we've got real trouble here.
There.
I sent a squad down in the rift to scout for Kirob, like you said. Full dozen armed men with transportation. Only one came back, and he was shot up pretty bad. lived long enough to tell us they ran into what they thought were Harkonnen troopers. Since they were the Baron's men, our guys decided to ask what they knew about the area. But the soldiers, or whatever they were, opened up with grenades and darts without saying a word. The lone survivor managed to crawl away after getting hit. He watched the troopers loot all our boys' gear and ride off laughing in their trucks. We can't send anyone else down there. We're outclassed.
That's pretty funny. So, the reason I'm laughing is because is when he says they opened up with grenades and darts. That's pretty familiar. That's all they do. Is use grenades. Is there another way? Another way to what? Another way to open up what the game to the bits I like, or to defeat the minigun dudes with the shields. I've tried to defeat them with the sword, and without swordmaster skills, it doesn't work. Is there another way? Well, my issue with the game right now, in terms of the NPCs, they spam grenades like they're playing Call of Duty, and it's fucking obscene. Fucking hell. And like you shoot one dude, you get like 5,000 on you, and when they come for you, half of them have got shields. Like, I'm teched into range, right? I'm teched. I've put as many points as I possibly can into range, and the ranged does nothing to shielded people. These guys, all they do is spam grenades. Like, the only way to get them to actually shoot at you with guns is to get close enough to them that it's ridiculous. Yet they're assault rifle dudes. So this is the problem, is that they're just spamming grenades too much. It's ridiculous. What am I doing here? Kill the slaver boss. Where's the slaver boss? Is he? Oh, he's at the top, I think. I think that's the dude we killed before. Okay. Yeah, it's like the darts I get, and I wouldn't mind the odd grenade, but it's just every time you fight somebody, you're going to fight 3 or 4 people, 2 of whom are going to be melee with shields. They're going to rush you. One guy is a shielded minigun dude who just wrecks your shields like no tomorrow. And he's difficult to kill. And then you're going to have one of those other guys, and all he does is just chuck grenade after grenade after grenade, which stuns you. Look, there you go, grenade already. Like, literally, first thing he does, grenade, grenade. That's the problem. It's just too much grenade spam. Like, the odd grenade is fine, but literally it's... I mean, look at this lot up here. It's fucking obscene. Fucking hell. I'm just hoping at the moment that my poison gets through the thing. Oh, fuck off. And the parry window timing is fucking tight.
Eyes on target.
See, now I've got to run like fuck because these minigun dudes are unkillable at it, like here, because there's fucking 2 of them. I've just got to hope that my poison is getting through. Occasionally it'll go through.
Die.
Like, oh my god, there's another one. So far, the sniper is the best way of doing it, but it's unreliable. It is unreliable. And I haven't found a single skill that boosts the sniper. Like, directly the sniper. There's stuff that boosts the heavy weapons, the disruptor, the scatterguns, all this sort of stuff. But I can't find anything that boosts the sniper. Yeah. Right, we gotta go up. Gotta go up. My God! Now I've got the frustration on, so my aim is garbage. There we go. Look, and I've randomly changed bloody camera shoulder as well. That's really frustrating when you're in a combat. The frustration is real, man. Yeah, I just... Oh my god, look how many of that there is. Drop that, give me that. And then give me this. Cool. Now we're full. Right, so there's no more contracts. That's a testing station. Definitely not going there until I've got another level of gear up. I still don't know where that final bit of intel is. Is it right at the top? Is that where it is? Because it's not in there, right? I wonder if it's actually at the top of the mountain. I mean, I guess we could try and climb it. Maybe. No. Oh my god, this is this is so fucking stupid. They have a real problem with overhangs. I mean, there are lights here. I wonder if there is a piece of intel at the top. Huh. I wonder if that is the last piece that we haven't been able to find. Right, where do the next lights go? I don't know where the next lights are. Ah, there's one. The climbing system's pretty decent, I have to say. Actually, I mean, most of the mistakes on it, other than the occasional bug where for some reason it doesn't recharge your stamina or it randomly just boosts you away from the wall, the climbing system's pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. Okay. Where to now is the question. I haven't seen any more lights. Maybe we could try and just brute force up there, right? Okay. Where have we got to get to now? Maybe over there. Oh, good game. Time for tea. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your tea. Enjoy your tea. Right, where are we going? Is it there? Do you know what? I might see if I can get some more stamina. We might need every inch of it. Okay. Huh. Shit me, we got a long way to go. But it looks like maybe this up to here's got to be. Okay. It's going to get hot as fuck up here too. Oh. Okay. Get all that stamina back. Now we're going to cook. And this thing just keeps going. Well, we're in the shade here at least. Ah, I see lights. I see lights. Aha. Okay, I've managed to find some shade. See a rope there. Let's take that. Right, okay, drop the fuel. Pick up the fuel. Oh, we've got no space. Is that what the issue is? Crapola. Right, drop that. Okay. So there's that, but is there any intel up here? No. I don't see it. This is weird, like, where is the final intel on Kadir? Actually, what is it? What's it called? What's this thing called? Hand of Kadir. Ah, right, and let's get in the shade. Oh, of course, but, you know. Hand of Kadir. Dude. Oh, okay. Says the intel's here, but I don't see it. Servo stim stuff. I don't see it, man. Is it bugged? Oh, just by... Good, that tells us absolutely nothing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, okay, fantastic. All I'm trying to do is finish your bugged piece of shit quest. Where's my other liter chunk gone? Did I stash it? Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to get some. We're gonna have to go. Oh dear. Bugged. Apparently, a lot of people on Reddit saying bugged. That's awesome. Right, where's my emergency base? Emergency base is down there. So. Oh, fuck. Belt broken. Perfect. I mean, what a time for your suspensor belt to break. Awesome. Love it. Awesome. The game could not be going any better today, I can tell you that much. Yep. We're having a blast, man. Oh, see, and suddenly when you want a step, there's no step, and then when you don't want a step, there's a step. I have to do it quickly before I die of thirst. Lovely. Oh my fucking god. And then there's a random fucking trench just right there. I think this game hates me, literally, like the game hates me and doesn't want me to play it. I think that's what it is. What a time for my belt to break. Thank God for the emergency base in this zone. That's all I can say. So a lot of people are saying that this 5-5 thing up here is bugged. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely have got 2 from this one. So there's 2, 3, 4, either 5 or 6 from that. And I've been to the top of the mountain. So they say it's bugged. Could be bugged. Says I've done 6. Said I've got 7 of 8 collectibles, which is weird. And 1 of 1. I've got all of the 6 of 6 of the intel places. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Right. With a broken thingy, it's time to head the fuck home. So let's cross here. So we set ourselves up a crossing point between the quicksand. There's our crossing point. There's the quicksand. I found having the inventory on the bike is like almost a waste of time because you can't put anything in it and then store it. So I think I'm going to change the inventory for a booster on my when I do the Mark III bike. Because it's the inventory is a waste of time. Because I never use it because then I can't pick it up. Alright, here we come to box space. I literally can't wait for the point. Like, I'm so looking forward to doing a big base build, but I'm obviously not going to do it until we get to the point where we've unlocked everything. We're literally just expanding for everything we need as a minimum. Alright. Deposit. Deposit. Cobalt paste. We can make 7. Whoa. Steel. We can make 65. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop that right now. Because I'm going to need to repair. No power. Oh, yes. I can't. Right. So... General settings, disable. General settings, enable. Use repair item. Repair item. Repair item. Okay. And general settings and disable. General settings, enable. Right. Slaver scout jacket. Recycle. Buggy PSU. Buggy. Yay. So at least that's repaired. We're going to be hopefully making a new one of these. Because we need to make the Mark III, right? So, where is it? So that we still need... We need... Aluminium... Oh, that's the Cutter Ray Mark IV there. Cutter Ray Mark III. We need ray amplifiers. Don't have those, right? Can't do that. Can't do any of those. Because that's all aluminium stuff. Alright, we could do the personal light, which we need for our journey, but I actually need the Holtzman Mark III as well. So let's do one of those. Personal light actually doesn't require cobalt paste, so let's just make one of those as well. You only need one. Holy shit. Right, let's empty our bags. Quick deposit. Right, okay, out. Let's use those. Right, so that's empty, so we'll take that one. Ditch that. That's that. Lead to John. That's an erythrite crystal, so we'll ditch that. That's shield we need. Okay. Okay. Right. So let's equip the Mark III shield. And let's recycle the Mark II shield. Cool. Good. We need to get rid of those steel ingots. Good. Give me that, lead to John. And let's extract. So Ali John's full. Good. Right, so that's all good. So next thing is to right, strike at the heart. Contact the issuer. Where is that? Here, monster slaying. Complete monster slaying okay. And what? Okay, lovely. Right. We can't build the vehicle thing, the vehicle fabricator, until we've got more power. To get more power, we need this, which requires 65 cobalt paste. So we need like at least 2 of those for 130, right? So we need 130 cobalt paste minimum. So how much crystal do we need to get that, right? So cobalt paste is 3 erythrite crystal. So you need 130 times 3, 390 erythrite crystal. What's this? Take all. Uh, 53. I'm not going to do any more of the steel at the moment because we actually need more of the iron than we did of the steel. So put that back. I'm going to need some cash to go to see. Right, Shadrath's Edge. That's a Mauler pistol. I don't want that. It's just a bursting pistol. Recycle. Really couldn't care less about that. If it did something to do with shields, wicked. It doesn't. But it does give me spice-infused aluminium. Cool, it gives me some cool stuff, though. Wicked. Right. We got somewhere better to store. Running out of storage. My storage is so messy. Like, I do want to get to a point where we've got like vault where I know exactly what's in each. Like, and having been playing Subnautica recently, please let me put names on my storages of what they are. I want to name it. I really want to name my storage, please. Right. Okay. Go to here. Go talk to the trooper, trainer person in Arrakis, because I really want to get that done. There's nothing else to do in this area, really. We're going to have to start operating in and around here. So we've got that one and that one to do. I don't know what this means. Rift Watch. Not sure what that means. Yeah, and hopefully we can get cobalt paste, because we're not getting any aluminium until we get the cobalt paste to build stuff. And this is where we are in terms of, I want to build this and I want to build these guns, but we need the aluminium to do it. So that's where we are. We got more of that. We haven't got any of those yet. And then we got those. Right. Okay. So let's head over to Arrakis and speak to Trooper Advanced Trainer. Maybe I can start using some of my skill points. Oh man. Sardaukar ship literally between me and... No, it's not. It's the wrong way. It's me being a muppet. I saw the lights and I'm like, yeah, that's where we're going. No, it's over here. I'm guessing the patrol route doesn't go over the trade post, because that would be kind of silly, right? That would be kind of silly. Okay, that's the worm. Oh, shit. Jesus. He wanted my ass. Bosh. Right. And no, I don't want that one. I want inventory. Change. Let's chop pilot. Any contracts? No contracts. Good.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Excuse me. Yes.
Music to my ears.
Arrakis.
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but all right.
Frickin' expensive, man. $2,500 rip-off. Okay. I'm praying this is gonna unlock. I'm praying this is gonna unlock at least the next level of trooper training. Please.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot.
Thank you, yeah. Okay. Yeah. What?
You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters. I'm working on it. Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Awesome is all I can say. And it's even a come back later. Right. Not here's the next mission. It's like
You're back.
Come back later.
All right, Boot. You ready? No. Something's wrong. I left my usual... No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot... I have a guy with the smugglers. That's exactly what you're... The coordinates are in the... She takes orders for... Order a Quran... As always, the detail...
Meet Kara's smuggler contact in the Harko village. Did I even get any money for that job? I got some.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnen. Oh, all right.
Easy come, easy go, I guess. Don't show me, keep showing me the damn buggy. I know I want it. Okay.
Welcome to Hanover's. Follow three simple. Rule number 1. You must stay within this rule. Rule number 2. Rule number 3. I'm Anushka Hanover. This is my place.
Okay. That's not the person. That's not a black market trader. That's the barmaid. Ask the lady for a drink with a Sidric twist and she'll know you're not messing around.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Fresh Sidric juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. Half the blackhearts in the basin know the past. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be... See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the ski. It's a smooth lounge. The smugglers use it to cool. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already... The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for him. It's written in code, of course. But if you can look it over and...
Okay. This feels like Star Wars: The Old Republic at the minute.
Welcome back.
Okay. Hang on. What? Now what? It's not a very nicely laid out thing. Return to Anushka Hanover. I've just done that.
Welcome back. Because you've never been to my home. Every meal and every intro. What can I do? Because you've never been. Every meal and every intro. We are the nautical, the bone. This particular me. No, that would. It was available. Krasinooks and 11 men. A hide that now hangs behind the same thing that happens in my world. Because you've never. Every millimeter.
Oh my God.
Intro. We are shame. What can I do for you? At its heart, Grigor, but then Kurt, what can I do for you? Because you've never, every millimeter, and every in truth, we are shamelessly borrowing from the... What can I do for you?
Fucking hell. Kill me now. Literally kill me now. This sucks ass. Where can I buy a hand scanner from? Man, this questing system, it reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic, but it's shit. Tells you absolutely nothing. And the map for vendors is like, yeah, whatever. Like, why can't I move it? Like, literally, that's as far as it goes. And yet I'm all the way over here. Like, why can't I move the fucking map? See? That's as much as I can move the map. I can go all the way down here. But I am off the map. Could this be any more shit? Can't even see the whole fucking map. Says you'll need a scanner after you get here. And then it's like, where's the fucking vendor to buy the shit? You know?
I'm going to stop you, right? So don't eat. War's great for repair work.
Yeah, base shit. Right.
Hello. If you're planning to head out...
Spice shit.
I see. Oh, you will be wanting a dram of my...
Water shit.
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be.
Nothing that's useful. Scrap. Junk. We can try the weapons, dude, I suppose.
Citizens, heed the warning of history.
Really, really not enjoying this.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Yeah, there's no scanner there. So you're gonna really charge me 5,000 fucking currency to fly all the way here and then all the way back just to get a fucking scanner?
Welcome back.
Did someone fucking play this or not and go, this is a really good idea? Here's the Trooper Advanced training, the thing that you really want to fucking do, and we're going to make it as ball aching as possible, and we'll tell you that you need a fucking scanner after you get there, millions of fucking miles from your base, after spending 2,500 to fly to Arrakis, 2,500 to fly to fucking Harko Village. Then I'm going to have to fly all the way back, pick a scanner up and fly all the way back again, and hope that the fucking quest works. It says return to the fucking bitch and it doesn't fucking work. Fucking dumb, man. Literally. Fucking
Gonna fly you
dumb.
somewhere today? Music tonight. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move. Before...
Stupid. The way this is going, I don't even know if I can get to the end where I want to get to. It's painful. It's painful to play. Oh, it's so frustrating having such good shit with such bad shit in one fucking game. I don't even know if this is going to fucking work. That's the most stupid thing. Well, I mean, what is this game supposed to be? Survival sandbox? Fucking RPG? MMO RPG? Like, what is it? Because the only thing right now that it's doing really fucking well is survival sandbox. Combat fucking shit. This questing system fucking shit. I feel like they're trying to do too much and they didn't do any of it really well apart from one fucking bit. It's the problem when they have to do too much in the games and then none of it fucking works properly. And what I don't get is, did somebody play this? Did somebody test it and go, that makes sense? Because I don't understand. Like, I don't consider myself completely dumb or complete moron. Like, it says, go back to the chick. You go there, nothing happens. There's a thing in the journey that says, you might need a scanner. There's nowhere that you can find to buy a scanner where you are. Why would I be carrying a scanner around all the fucking time? Because there's so many goddamn tools in the game that it's a pain in the ass. Right? It's a pain in the ass to constantly carry 50 fucking tools to do everything. So you're not going to carry it all the time. Because it just takes up so much inventory space, which is so limited. It's like you've got a survival sandbox with about 1 million tools, but with survival inventory space. So basically half of your inventory is tools which you use once in a blue moon, and then you're going to make one of those tools potentially mandatory for a quest that you have to pay 2,500 fucking coin to get to each time. How I don't even know if it's going to work. You know, we spent fucking about 20 minutes climbing a stupid mountain trying to finish something which everybody says is bugged on the display.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Let's just
Where do you want to
spend
go?
another
Hercules.
2,500
All
to
right.
go back. Just so I can do my trooper training. It's amazing. So far, this trooper training's cost me like fucking 2,500 there. It was another 2,500 to Harco Village the first time. Then come back. Then we spent 2,500. So that's what, 7.5 there. 2.5 to Harco Village again and back. So there was 10. Another 2. So 12,500. $12,500 just in fucking travel costs. Just to get to a level 2 trooper. Which we don't even know if this quest is going to give us that. I'm telling you, half the fucking people aren't even going to make the goddamn end game at this rate. This is all about the end game, and no good if nobody are fucking in the end game.
Welcome back.
No, and you can't escape that combo there. Can't use the scanner.
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but...
Oh my god. You put the quest continuation, having already spoke to this person, under an old grayed out bit of text. I suggest the devs go play a fucking 12-year-old MMO called Star Wars The Old Republic to learn how to do this shit properly.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally... Let's move.
I've never wanted to play a game so much and been so frustrated by it. Just for clarity here, we're doing this to get level 2 trooper skills. We found the level 1 trooper, the basic trooper trainer, in the starting area here. It takes going to Arrakis village, then Harko village, and all this other shit, into an area which is like tier 3 level gear stuff, and being level 67 with 31 skill points, which I can't fucking use, just to get to this point, and we don't even know if we're near the end of that. I really wonder how many people get to the proper endgame solo than the diehards and the streamers. Like, I wonder how many normal people. I wonder how many normal people get to the endgame solo that don't stream. Let's clear the camp out. We might get some crystal. Anybody here? This is ball breaking. They really don't want you to use your skill points anytime soon, do they? The way? Yeah, we can go this way. Oh, fuck off. Right, I need to be on the far side to avoid the... this far side? Yes. Oh, you cunts. It's got to be below us. The entrance got to be. Right. Where the fuck is it? Is it that? My God. That's that. That's not the mineral extraction facility. Mineral extraction's this way. Is it down more? Fuck me. I'm seriously losing the will to live, I tell you. Erythrite crystal. But at this rate, I'm going to run out of fucking water. There's Crystal a Go-Go. What's this? Is that just screen effect? Is it something more? Radiation. Search Tuco's remains. Alright, let's wait for the radiation to cool off. Where is Tuco's remains? Right, is there any more of these bloody crystals? Shit ton. What? Well, at least we know where we get this crystal shit from now. Been waiting to find this stuff for ages. Now we know. Well, I do have at least backup water in the liter johns, so I've got enough to pretty much see if I can fill my bags with these crystals. Looks to be a bit of a farming zone because I don't see too many bad guys here either. I don't want to fall back into the radiation place. Man, some of these are not great. Okay. We got a ray amplifier as well. Backpack full. God. Right. Let's see if we can find out how we get out of here. Right, let's go back to the entrance at least. This should give us cobalt paste. Without a doubt. This cobalt, because I need... How much did I need? We've got 304. I needed 390. I can get at least one power generator. So we're going to have to come back and do a bunch of runs. I mean, is there anything else I could just drop that I don't care about weight-wise? Not really. We're not carrying much at all. It's nearly all of that looks pretty heavy. Okay. Unless this is the actual time where I get to use my sandbike inventory. But that's only if we can see stuff on the way out. The question is, how the frick do we get out? here, maybe? What's that? Is that a way out here? Abanath descent. A stairway. Yeah, look here, looks like a potential route out. So let's try and head over this way. It's not very I can't pick it up. Thing is, I don't want to fill the bike up unless I know I can drive out. Because once I fill the bike up, I'm kind of screwed, right? Because I can't pick it up. I don't see a way out. Actually see a way out. I don't see anything that leads up. This is going down. There's the wreck. It's going down, man. That's going down. I need to go up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is arse. This is arse. I hate the map. The map sucks, man. It looked like it was going to be cool in 3D, but it doesn't actually tell you anything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
At least we're going up. Okay, now where? Now where?
Sector weather alert.
Because you can't tell, like, where you are, like... Let's go this way. I see more lights. Lights went up. That light doesn't help me for shit. But this one, that looks like it's going up. Unsheltered. Ah! It's going to bring us out here. We clear now? Yeah, we're clear. Right, so there is a drive out and it's at this end. There might be others, but this is the one that we found. And it's properly drivable. Right, do we have any... There's no quicksand to deal with, so let's just follow it round till we get closer to here. And then we should be good to make it home. Holy crap, man. Well, that was an adventure. I mean, the big thing is we know where to get the erythrite crystal now. So I basically just need to work on this till I get... I need to do a couple of runs, maybe go in on the bike, fill the bike up on the way out, if we find somewhere near the end, and then we can get enough cobalt paste to get some power to put up the vehicle production stuff to get a buggy and then go back and do it properly, because we need a absolute metric ton of cobalt paste. Like, the 3D map looks really cool, but it's so inaccurate, like, because of the way it's been done. I don't find it very... I prefer just like a 2D map with contours, like a normal, like, paper map, because you can't zoom in very far, like, and like in the rift there, you couldn't zoom into the rift, you couldn't even see what level you were on. We're home and we're not dead, so that's a good start. Glad I keep the backup Lita-Johns on me. Right, how much cobalt paste is going to give us? 102. So we need to get that rolling. How much? Because the sole thing that we're going for is power, because I'm really struggling on base power. So utilities, we've got plenty of steel ingots, we've got plenty of calibrated servox. It's just the cobalt paste. And if we get just one power thing, that's going to give us plus 150. Alright, which is double what a normal thing gives us. So I just need to wait for that cobalt paste. In fact, what I could do is the report back to Kara. Couldn't I? That's what I could do. Is there a way to get rid of that marker? No, apparently not. Recenter? No, you can't actually. Once you put the marker, can you get rid of it? No. So you can't actually get rid of your personal marker. That kind of bad as well. Like, I'd want to be able to get rid of that. Yeah, there's no... I can't see a way to get rid of it. So I think we'll go back. Well, because the cobalt paste take a while. So I'm thinking, let's just go fly back to Arrakis, pay the money. We've got money. It's not far to the trade post, so I don't have to worry about fuel or repairs. We are going to have to do that, just not right now. And see if we can now get level 2 trooper. Because I don't know how much of this quest chain you've got to do to get level 2. I'm guessing you can fly to Arrakis yourself when you have an ornithopter.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to... Atreides
so the crazy thing with that is...
Doctor's on the roof.
You're punishing people early in the game who don't have an ornithopter, who don't have the money to spend. Anyway, we made it. We followed the quest chain. We ended up in Hagar Rift. We managed to get out of Hagar Rift, but we found the bloody crystals, which we can now use to get cobalt paste. which has been the one thing that's hanging us back, because I didn't have the power to put the vehicle fabricator up. Plus, all the vehicle parts and a lot of the other parts need cobalt paste. So finding the cobalt paste crystals is massive in terms of our gear progression. What I really wanted to do, though, is progress my class skills, which has been, you know, we're level 67 and we haven't found a swordmaster, haven't found a Bene Gesserit. We found the advanced mentat and the advanced trooper, but the advanced trooper took an age. Like, it was a long quest chain going all over the place.
You're back.
Okay.
Did you find Tuco?
Right. Tracked down to a mining gallery in the Haga Rift, but whoever he was running from caught up with him first. Tuco's dead.
Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
It's interesting that the graphics and the way they do that is so Star Wars: The Old Republic. That's an old game. Hey, look, we're level 69.
You're back.
Okay.
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon. It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant. It's like nothing you've ever experienced before. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on, as long as the button is pushed.
She's fucked up.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
Okay.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
What can we do about it? How about you train me?
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do.
Oh, okay. So this says it's unlocked level 3 trooper skills.
As always, Boot. The detail...
So we should have level 2 unlocked now, right? Please tell me we do. Yes. Right. Now then. Cooldown terrain, cooldown enemy. Right, range damage. Yes. Body damage. Yes. We'll mitigate that when we do the mentat thing. Right. Disruptor damage, definitely. Field maintenance and gunsmith. I mean, they're both useful, but not... I definitely want... Let's get the Shigawire Claw done. Huh. Explosive grenade ability cooldowns. I really wish this did damage to shields or something. And look, that looks like a sniper rifle, but it says a scattergun. I haven't seen anything that improves my sniper. Flamethrower, lasgun, Vulcan. Flamethrower, lasgun, Vulcan, rocket launcher. Nothing that does sniper rifles. Dispenser efficiency. Field maintenance and gunsmith for now. Okay. We can respec for free, I believe, every 48 hours. So that's fine. At the moment, we're using skill points, right? But I don't want this stuff here. I'm not interested in these things. So, because we've got abilities right now. We've got the... Mind you, we could go with the grenade. Leaves them open to your area effect attacks. Maybe we could ditch gravity field. Just wondering if we ditch the... ditch the gun turret. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go for the explosive grenade. Because, I mean, that... Mind you, that stuns them. You can still shoot them. Do you know what? I'm gonna go for this. And we're gonna unequip that. And we're gonna equip that and give that a go. Because we're not using the gun turret that much because it doesn't interfere against shield people. Nearly everybody we have trouble with are shielded people. So maybe we can stun them and hit the minigun people with a disruptor, and that's how we can take them down. I mean, the techniques right now, marksman, so headshot damage, body damage, range damage, right? Which is what I want. Because we're teched into range as much as possible. So when we get to Mentat, can boost range damage, pistol, I don't care, rifle damage we can improve. See, there's where you're... See, it improves the damage with the sniper, but doesn't do anything with the poison. We can improve that. We can improve the headshot damage, which will be nice. So we need to finish the Mentat. But all this poison stuff, this is like additional poison things, but doesn't improve the poison of the spit dart, which is what I was hoping. And this also improves headshot damage, right? So that losing headshot damage here of 10%, we've increased it by 10% here, so we've already mitigated that. Cool. Research. Let's see where we are with the research. Right. Native still suit. So we're looking at aluminum stuff now, right? What's that? Radiation suit? And a spice mask. I feel like a radiation suit's going to be useful. Spice mask. I'm guessing, yeah, I mean, if we're going into spice fields, so we'll probably need that. Water, plant fiber, off-world medical supplies, and micro sandwich. That's Heal Kit Mark IV. We barely use Heal Kit Mark IIs because of the amount of farming you have to do for the mats. Medium ore refinery. Capable of producing aluminum and duraluminum. So we're going to need that, right, just to do the aluminum. Industrial. Okay, so that's good for the silicon block stuff. Mark IV storage container. Okay, that's cool. That's a big storage container. And the power pack's going to be useful. How are we doing? We got 88 intel. Suspensor belt is nice. And then we're on to this stuff, which is the Mark IV. It all needs aluminum, right? So we're not gonna really go down. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take the full suspensor belt. Removes gravity influence, allowing for extended traversal, vertical direction, depletes power from. Okay. Let's take that. Not bother, and I think I'll leave it there. We'll leave it with 68 intel. I don't want to use too much of it. Right. So, contract-wise, we don't need to do any more of that because that's going to be the level 3 trooper skills, right? So the Mentat's going to be the next one we're going to be tracking. We just go to the... Oh, no, I can't see the map, can I? Alright, let's just get out of here. Let's head back to Hager Basin, and then we can see what we're doing next. I think maybe trying this grenade's going to be something different, because we just... I wanted to use the turret, but every time I use the turret, like, it's just shielded people, and the shielded people are the ones I have trouble with, and the turret doesn't do anything. So I'm thinking I'm going to get more use out of the grenade on those shielded minigun dudes,
Music to my ears.
stun them, and then use a disruptor to take them down.
Let's move.
Till I get a drill shot. I think that's got to be the way. But at least I can get some extra power. Extra power is going to be huge. Cool. Right. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, map. I was gonna. Oh, I'm in the sun. I'm gonna cook if I stand there, right? So there's nothing else to do here apart from a testing station, and I don't want to go in there until I've got the next level of gear. So I don't want to do these testing stations until I've got the next level. Actually, no, I could do these testing stations now, right? So these. So we haven't done this testing station and this testing station. And we're a tier above the testing station in terms of gear, so maybe we could do that as well. And then we've got this to do. So yeah, I think I'm going to head back. I might go and do some testing station, to be honest. And the in terms of contracts, we're gonna do the Mentat. Track that one next. Bike. Well, we're not that far off getting a buggy. We're not that far off. We've probably got a couple of runs of into the rift to get crystal, to get enough cobalt paste to make a buggy, but at least we're getting the power to be able to make a fabricator to start making the parts for the buggy and the Sandbite Mark III. I need to fuel and repair this thing as well. One day we're going to have unlocked everything that we can do the big base build that we want to do, rather than this functional thing. Right, we got 94 copper wire. That's going to be enough. This thing's already taken a beating. Scanner. Right, let's get some fuel. Or can we put any more blood in here? We should be able to. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely can. Alright, give me that for fuel. I'll take these blood sacks. These were full. Sorry, we kept them in here, but we've used quite a lot, so... like so. This is the one thing that we haven't had any problem with, which is the blood sack stuff. We've been pretty much on a good place for that. Cool, that's 100%. Right, let's get rid of that. You're full, so we'll keep those. Ditch that. Ditch the ray amplifiers. I want to ditch... I'm going to keep the hand scanner. Let's ditch the coin. Where's the compactor? One of the issues I have is just the amount of tools we have in here. Do I have a compactor in here somewhere? Yeah. See, and this takes up, like, you know, I'm taking... the construction tool you can say I don't need, because I'm not going to build anything there, right? So... if you put the construction tool in here, the backup tool for the bike, hand scanner and static compactor, because you might need that to put out fire or poison or whatever. Hand scanner because you might need that. A couple of blood packs. We got 3 blood packs, but you know we need those. Some liter johns for extra water. Not a lot of space. Not a lot of space. Let's put that on there. Cut array. You always need a cut array with you. Yeah, I mean, that is what it is, right? Character stats. So armor's 500. Armor mitigation's 50%. We got no heat protection, no dehydration capture, but no stamina cost. Right. I've just put the construction tool away, and the one thing I came back to do was do some construction. Alright, so if we go up... where's my construction tool? Yeah, there we go. Right, here we go. We can get our first power thingy. Bosh. Can we get 2? No. No, we can't. That's lying to me. Yeah, we're short. We've only got 29 cobalt paste, and we need 65. That's fine. Right, okay. Use. Now, what goes in here? Low-grade lubricant. $14 days. So we need more low-grade lubricant. Okay, we can do that. We can make another 154. But then we're running out of silicon blocks. Hang on a minute then. I need to do my vehicle crafting thingy. Vehicle fabricator. Okay, that just needs steel ingots and stuff. So... Yay, we're not short on power. How's our power looking now? Oh, I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, we could ditch one of these. It generates 75, right? So you could ditch one of these. We're going to need a lot more flour sand. Because we're going to need some silicon blocks. To make the fuel. Alright, let's make that. And we have no flour sand and we have no thingy left. This is still making the cobalt paste, which is fine. We need to go get some flour sand. Which means compactor we have with us. Okay. And look, I want to ditch the blood sacks if we're just going for flour sand. Because they take up an inordinate amount of space. What else can we ditch? Let's get rid of one of the liter johns. And that's probably about it. See, though bandages don't take up much. Yeah. Could ditch the welding wire for a little bit, I suppose. Guessing it's the ammo. Heavy darts, heavy darts. Yeah, it takes up a bit. I don't know what's taking up most of that, though. Right, anyway, flour sand. That's always a fun experience. There's flour sand right in the middle over there. That's rubbish. We need to find some flour sand, which is close to the edge somewhere. Like if we had an ornithopter or something, it would be different, but we don't. I see some like white smoke over here. That's not bad. Alright, let's get equipped. Please tell me it's not in the middle. No, it's not in the middle of drum sand. Well, that gave us a long time to farm that shit, didn't it? Got this cocksucker coming over as well. Ugh! Come on, man. This couldn't be any worse right now in the game. This couldn't be any worse. We're getting fucking wormed every 2 fucking seconds, and now this fucking spaceship is coming. You're absolutely taking the piss. I'm telling you, the game hates us. The game absolutely fucking hates us. All I wanted to do is get some fucking flower sand. Talk about a ball-breaking, back-breaking, frustrating piece of shit to get some fucking basic maths. He's literally flying literally over me. Now he's coming back round. You can fuck right off. Oh, you're taking the piss, man. Literally, he's done a 180 on the spot to hover over me, right where I'm doing the flower sand. You fucking joking me? Jesus. Talk about luck, man. We've had such terrible luck. Only halfway in our inventory on the flower sand. It's such a risk to get eaten, right? You just can't risk it. You know, my shield's definitely off, like. This is ridiculous. Oh dear. Just need to get as many as we can in. Stuck. You just gotta shoot as many as you can in, and then by the time the worm goes away, they just go back and hopefully get as many of those, farm as many of those back as you can. Still see the little worm icon flashing, see, that's where he was. You know, and I'm just like up here. We're full. We're going home. Had enough of that. Yeah, getting flower sand. No quick task. Don't expect to run out and just farm that lot up. That's 265 silicon. Okay, so that's all right. That's going to really push our water to. So we are going to have to start killing people to get some more blood. Okay, that's good. Power's looking good. That's doing its thing. More steel ingot? Yeah, we might as well get that cooking. Can always hunt more iron. Right, fabricator. So if we're... So the ornithopter we can't get. I so wish I could. But it needs aluminium, so we're not doing that. Right, the buggy would be immense. Right? So... So in terms of cobalt paste, right? Advanced servox as well we would need. Steel is fine, like we can make steel. Let's see. So advanced servox and cobalt paste. So cobalt paste 13, 26, 39. 49, 52. $65. 69 times, I know, 69, 73, 77, 81 for the 4 treads. 81. 94. 111. 120. So if we fit the entire buggy out, it's 120 cobalt paste, right? That's just the cobalt paste. This is fine, right? Advanced servox, though. That's a shit ton. $21, 42, 62, 62 advanced servox. Plus that's 80 advanced servox. 100 advanced servox. 112 advanced servox. We've got 84. Okay, and then in the particle capacitor, 30, 50, 75. Which testing stations? What is that? Oh, Spicefield. So we can do it. So we can get them from these testing stations. We don't have to go and do the harder ones up here. We can actually get them from here. Can we get them from this one too? Yeah, we can. So we could actually just do a run of doing literally that testing station, and then we've got 1, 2 testing stations here to do. That will probably be enough. So we might as well start with the easy one, because this takes no time at all, right? How are we doing? Right. Yeah, cool. Right. Let's get ready for some combat stuff. I'm not really fussed about a lot of the other gear that we're going to pick up, so I'm going to take all the blood. Actually, no, that's a full. Actually, we can empty that. We don't need that. We don't need that. What else have we got here? Right, let's take that and the cutter ray. And we don't need that and that. We'll take 1 litre John with us. That should be enough. And actually, no, I'm going to take the other litre John with us. Yeah, just in case. So we can fill up on the blood, because we're going to need a lot of it. Look at the water we're using now. And we can get those done. Right, in terms of med, we got 20. Let's change that. Oh, 20. Have we got any more med packs? We've got Mark IIs. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Right, we're going to go do some testing station. Because if we want a buggy, the buggy's going to be the quickest way to cobalt paste, right? So, we're going to come over here. Yeah, we'll come out to here, cross there. We've got the fuel. And this testing station we should go through rapid, because it's the first tier one, right? We're in tier 3 gear. Okay, and that's where we're going. Let's try and scoot around the edge of the hill. So It's quite a long crossing, so it's worth taking our time. You know, most things we can ditch, except for the servox and capacitors. See anyone here? So we're not really looting anyone. We are, because the things we're in here for only come from chests. So I just want to. The only time is if we kill somebody. Obviously, then we'll get the blood from them. But that's it. That's all we need. If there's even anyone here.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand will agree.
Bad shooting. Which one did I kill? This one? There we go. That blood. I mean, these are easy kills, right, as well, so this is just easy blood farming. Some of these have chests in, but that one doesn't. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't care about that. Nice. There we go, already up to 6 servox, and no, this way. 3 of the particle capacitors. Don't want any of that. Changed me again.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cool. And that's all the bad guys around here. Don't have to worry about the sector weather alert. I thought there was somebody else in here clearing ahead of me, but there wasn't. Nope. Take the money. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Okay. Right, who the fuck was that? Where did they come from? I don't remember that person being here. No, it's a human person. It's very difficult to see who's human and who's not. Okay, so that's clear. Nothing there. Oh, hang on, down here. If you were doing like a run of this, like you would, if you've done it enough, you could whip through here like so quick. Especially given you're not that into looting people, you're only caring about certain things like this. But I don't care about that. Oh, hello. Like if you remembered where like all the chests were, you could whip through here really quick. Emperor's wings. Those are just all bandages. Some water before we leave to make sure that we're fully hydrated.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
And we're done.
I'm the station supervisor, Dr. Rowe.
Nice. Aha. Not quite done. Don't want that. In fact, I'm going to get rid of you. Oh. Just drop it then. Because these are just a waste of time. Right. Drop, 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 drop. So we ended up with 39 Servox and 21 particle capacitors and 3 full blood bags from that early level 1 thing. Oh, there's some more. There's another couple of Servox. So 40 Servox and 23 particle capacitors. That's freaking amazing. I mean, you'd have what you want pretty damn quickly just doing this. If you came and did this once a day. Yeah, just doing this once a day with like Uber gear, whip through it. I mean, you could easily do that in like 5 minutes or so. So the real test will be doing this one, because this was tough when we did it last time. So I think the best way to do it is actually empty our bags back at our base, and then head back and do this one, and then that'll probably wrap us up for the evening. Yeah, I think so. Right, let's head back. Don't you dare. Nice. So this next one's a bit tougher because you've got shielded enemies to deal with. Particularly shielded minigun dudes. Maybe we can try out a new grenade, see if that works. But that was a really good haul of Servox and capacitors. And a ton of blood to go with it. Yeah, oh, here's that one. There we go. 124 and 85. And we got an Emperor's Wings. We got a ton more of the... there we go. We got some Spice Copper stuff. We got some more money, which is good. So we're up to 96k money, which is nice. Picked up an Emperor's Wings. There we go. Not that we care too much about that. This is still doing its thing. Cool. Right, in fact, while we're here, get that last bit of drink. So we are full. And we're going to head to here. Ammunition. Ooh, we are getting lower on the light darts. We're going to start picking up the light darts. So the quickest way to this place is going to be as though we're going here to here and across. Okay, understood. Oh. Like I say, this will be the real test of how our gear and weapons have improved, because when we did this last time, it wasn't the easiest. I keep meaning to change my sandbite inventory for a booster, and I keep forgetting to do it. Of course there's a spaceship hanging around the testing station. Of all the times that I want to go to a testing station, why wouldn't there be a spaceship? I mean, that's just part and parcel of how our day's been. One time we're going here, there's a bloody spaceship. And he's literally hanging around. What an ass. There's someone here. Yeah, there is someone here. Come on, you're taking the piss. Don't you dare. Where was the guy that we killed? He was up here, no? Oh no, he wasn't. He's over here. I don't want that. Right. Here we go. Like I say, this was a tough cookie last time. But I felt much more... We were under-geared, I felt, or we were at least the same tier, and it was tough solo. Okay. Obviously slower because I'm trying to get the blood. And also the light darts.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10.
Right, I remember this area here was a bit of a pain.
Director of this.
This is where I first had trouble. Okay. That definitely went smoother. Any loot? No. Yep. And if we find some scrap metal, we'll just make light darts. It'll be quicker than looting them all.
Reveal yourself.
Cool. Get a load of blood. I will take the armor plating because that's always useful. That's just bandages.
There's someone here. Someone here.
Nice. Take the water. Cool. So far it's definitely been smoother, but we're not at the difficult bit. But I definitely like the spit dart gun. Be good when this is all full. Too. Like I say, you could run through here a lot faster if you weren't collecting all the blood. But the blood is just, it's such a good way to collect an awful lot of blood. Let's pick up the salvage metal because that's a quick way of building ammunition. Okay, I remember this bit. Do we have anyone in there? Yes, we do. Double tap.
Who's there?
Oh, you ducked. Well, that was rude, wasn't it? Alright. Cool, we're done with the blood. Nice. Okay, he's gonna run up. Sweet. In fact, we didn't check through here. There's a bunch of scrap metal, so let's do one of these. Actually, let's just do it, and then we can... What the? It's a bit forked. Crafting... Light darts. In fact, no, hang on, that's too many. Let's do 50 of those. And you know what? I'm going to do a respawn beacon. And then the rest of it can be heavy darts. I want a respawn beacon for the end. Seeing any chests at the moment. Rubbish. You can see how much quicker doing the other one is. Like even not related to the difficulty, just in terms of it's much smaller, but you still get a good amount of. Huh. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Oh, you fucker. Like so you went to scope the headshot on the minigunner, but the scope is lower than your thing. Which is kind of weird. Of course it's a grenade. Trying to see if it actually does anything to them. Maybe we can switch for this, but it's not doing anything at all. Oh no, we did get her. Okay. We did get it. So you can get the poison through. It's just unreliable in terms of the timing. And if you're getting bum rushed, it's just not quick enough. And nobody likes to get bum rushed. Right, we got plenty of light darts now, not gonna lie. And we got as our respawn beacon. God. Their accuracy with those flipping miniguns is crazy. There you go. Takes about 6 to 9 rounds to put them down. That's actually worth taking. Could I aim any worse? Like they move and then they stop, and then they move and then they stop, and then they move and they stop. Huh. Huh. I didn't understand why they weren't dying. Like how many rounds? There's a fuel cells. Any weird container that we're not miss here? Yeah, that was like an elite or something. Wrong gun. We got 40, didn't we, on our run of the Servox? Okay. Okay.
Who's there? Eyes on target.
Oh. I still suck with those parry timing windows. Sorry, I'm terrible with them. Bearing in mind, last time I came through here, I was completely undergeared in comparison to where I am now. It's like night and day. Night and day, man. I'm telling you. Ooh, look at you. Okay, we're up to 47. So we got more, but it takes longer. But just doing these two, you can see how quickly you can end up with a stack of these. Because we'll need some for a sandbike and stuff as well, so I don't mind getting extra. Oh, no. Only want the armor plate. Is this the Ball Lake area? It is, I think. You can tell. Right, lag. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. He gets closer, then I'm going to switch to the disruptor. Nice. Nice. Still some over this side though. We've got two there. We've got this dude. And they look like headshots, but I mean, using this, it's not as quick. It's definitely safer, but it does conserve ammo. Massively conserves ammo, which is awesome. I should be able to pick up my thing now. Beep. Cool. Yeah, so I definitely recommend it. Like I say, you can go faster, and if you're a sword master, maybe teched into stuff, you could probably whip through this like real fast. But if you're looking to conserve ammo and running a range build more like me, then yeah, this definitely has its advantages. Beep, beep, beep. Cool. Okay, sweet. I've got to remember which way is out. Not this way. You can tell because there's all the respawn beacons by the door. It's a really good way of telling which entrance you need to get out of. Sweet. Nope. Right. We are coming to the end, so I need to make sure I am fully healed. We do have a little bit more to go. There we go. I really need more than 3 rounds. 3 rounds is just not enough, especially when it takes 2 to kill. Because you can't kill 2 people without a reload. Which is what I want to do. I don't need ammo, I'll tell you now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to disrupt. Okay. Nice. How are we doing? Servoc wise, we've got 47 capacitors, 84 servocs. So it's double what we got out the other area. But it's like 3 times as long. Though we were stopping for blood. But here's the boss room. Oh, and that's the shielded one. Shawing. Cool. Done. Very nice. And here's your reward. Okay. I might as well pick that up because we know what we're doing in terms of weight now. In fact, we might as well pick this up as well because we can melt it. We've got the, we can carry it. Right, so it took probably 3 times as long, but we got 2.5 times the amount of servocs, double the amount of capacitors. Plus, we got a bunch of like armor plating, spice diffused iron dust, a few silicon blocks, 3,700 Solari from it, plus some complex machinery. We got 31 of that. We got 155 flour sand, and we got our full blood bags. So, I mean, this one's once you get slaver gear in this is like, yeah, it's a different ball game, right? Different ball game.
Welcome to Imperial Desert.
2 good places to farm for like these basic mats. That isn't gonna, you know, give you the problems. I mean, we're level 72, Jesus. Bosh. No, you can't even call it a no scope, right? Because even though it was close range, you can't shoot without scoping. But there we go. Oh. Where's the other one? You're over here somewhere.
Identify yourself.
There you go. I knew you were here somewhere. All right. That goes in here. Bike. Let's get the hell out of here before the spaceship sees us. God, literally, oh my god, they've blocked every tiny little pathway. Okay. Time to cross the sand. Nice little speed boost as you cross this way. It's always nice coming back to the base because you've got this like downhill section. Well, that was very successful. The 2 testing stations for the advanced Servox. Like I say, you do that first one a day. Like if you're like when you're like at this stage where you need them for buggies and stuff like that, man, that's going to be an easy farm. Easy farm. There you go. So we've got 220 now Servox and 139 particle capacitors. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of this. But it takes my Lita John out, which I don't like. Got 400 low-grade lubricant in here. Okay. Alright. Blood back up to maximum. This is still doing its thing. Don't need any more lubricant for now. Don't need any more of that for now. Right, we got full blood bag, nearly full blood bag. Okay, we've got both of those. Rattler Boost Mark 3, okay. And then let's recycle that. This can be on all the time now because we've got the power for it. Artisan, okay. Leave that as it is. Nice. Right. So the only thing I need to do is... Oh yeah, suspensor belt. So we're still using the leap. Okay. Buoyant Reaper. Yeah, okay. So that we're not going to be able to get. That's aluminium, but the planar suspensor belt. I just don't know why I would want that over the leap. Like, I get this one where you kind of get a bit of everything. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with what I've got for the now. Okay. Let's see where we are on making buggy components. So we can make a buggy rear. We can make everything. There's no point in making actually anything until we've got all the cobalt paste. So the next thing we need to do is we need to do a massive run of getting cobalt paste, right, and getting those crystals. Once we've got those, we've got all the cobalt paste, then we're cooking on gas. Right? It's gonna be so cool getting an ornithopter. So yeah, we've got to do a cobalt paste run. The one thing I want to do actually is make sure that our main power thing is fully fueled, because we've got the lubricant for it. Use, deposit, max. We got 20 days on that now. So we got 20 days on everything, which is good. Cool. I'm happy with that. So if we look at our lubricants, I'm thinking about what have you got to do to keep your base running, right? So lower grade lubricant, silicon blocks. So you're gonna need to stack a ton of flour sand and fuel cells. Industrial grade lubricant requires spice residue as well. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna have to maintain like. You get 5 lubricant though for every 1 silicon block. So 200 silicon blocks is 1,000 lubricant. And it looks like that's about what you need to fill up the thing. And 2 fuel cells. So you're going to need... two fuel cells for 5. Okay, so that's still quite a bit of fuel cells. About 500. Which is about the same for the basic fuel thing. So the only extras are silicon blocks when you get to here. You need that spice residue. I don't know how easy that spice residue is to come to get. But keeping your base running could be a real ball ache. But though this gives you 20 days, right? So you only have to do this once in 20 days. Cool. Okay. Right. That's all looking good. I know those powers are good because we checked them. That's all good. Right, so we are ready, I think, to do our next task, which is going to be not doing the contracts. It's going to be a spice run. Not spice run, my god. It's going to be a crystal run. So we're going to be coming back into here, back up this way. And we're going to be heading along here looking for crystals and probably doing, you know, what we can do here with these mineral extraction facilities. That's what we'll be doing. Cool. But on that note, we'll be streaming for 4.5 hours. Going to come to the end today. We might do some unscheduled stream over the weekend. Normally we do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, but I might have a bit of time. We'll see. But say we might do some stream over the weekend. If we are, it's going to be more Dune. Planet Crafter still running as the series on YouTube, and we're just wrapping up the Once Human stuff. And I've got 2 new series which I'm currently doing off stream as well, which will start coming out. Well, one of them will come out at the end of Planet Crafter, the other one will probably come out at the beginning of August. So once we get through that, so yeah, two new series to come as well on top of Dune. Once we finish Dune, and I say finishing Dune for me is completing the story, unlocking as much gear as we can solo, doing the biggest base build we can. That's probably as far as I'm going to get, because I am playing the game solo. So how much can I really do in the deep desert solo regularly? I don't know, we'll see. But after we properly finish the game, I'm undecided about what we're going to do next. There'll be definitely some Last Epoch in there. We'll see where we are with Path of Exile 2. And we'll see where we are with Once Human, because those were kind of like the 3 other games that I was kind of playing that are regularly updated or live service. 2 games I do want to finish, Cyberpunk, Baldur's Gate 3 are also on my list of finishing episodes of those as well, or series of those. So I don't know, we'll see. We've still got a long way to go in Doom. We don't even have an Ornithopter yet. We've got assault ornithopters, transport ornithopters to go, tons of buggies. We've got many, many more hours before we even get close to being done with this game. And you can see from a map-wise, we're still here, right? In fact, we've done this one pretty much apart from the testing station, right? But we've got all of this to do, all of this, all of this, and all of this, and then down here as well, right? We got a huge amount, and we've not even 100%ed any of these areas yet either, right? In terms of completion, we're well off that. So yeah, we got a lot to do. But I want to get to an Ornithopter. Once we get an Ornithopter, I'm going to probably come back and 100% a bunch of the areas. One, I'll get the mats, like the micro sandwich fabric and stuff. But also, the Ornithopter is going to be so much faster to get around the place and do these caves, do the all of the what do you call them, camps and stuff that are around. Where are they? I don't even see any on here. But yeah, you've got all the bloody scav camps and stuff like that as well. So yeah, we'll do that, but only once we've got an Ornithopter. Ornithopter's the main target. Buggy to then start farming mats, to then get to a point where we can farm the aluminium to get an Ornithopter. Aluminium is all over here area. So ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of it for tonight.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good timing. Good timing. So yeah, thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I will definitely see you on Monday. Maybe I'll see you over the weekend. We'll see. Good night.